In order to get your Stormgate access, all you have to do is like and subscribe. We're gonna beat up the hard AI. Let's see if it's a challenge to start. Now that we have AI Skirmish, and for the benefit of the YouTube VOD, Stormgates are in the game, creep camps are gone, move line drag, the move formations are there. That reminds me I gotta turn it off because it's not working great right now. But it's a good idea. And AI Skirmish. What else? Oh yeah, a bunch of model updates and all that. Looks good, sounds good. Kind of. There are some parts that are kind of messed up. Balance? Questionable? We're gonna find out though. I fixed the Stormgate. Apparently, if you turn down master volume and turn up everything else, it's a workaround. It's not ideal. I will test it by turning up master volume and seeing if it blows my eardrums out. A sacrifice I make. Then again, you're also being sacrificed with me. So, you know, a sacrifice will make. That I am willing to. Three sounds right. We get 3 worker charges right as a base finishes, so timing that out is kind of important. What are these what is this? Is this how the AI play? Are you kidding me? The dogs again? Oh my. Not that dogs. Keep him busy, it looks like. What is that? That is not an ideal command post positioning. The upgrade thingy.
Dimensional rift detected.
Nope.
Stormgate will activate soon.
Nope, it's still master volume controlled. And wait. He said the thing.
A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created.
There's definitely like a volume limiter it feels like when the Stormgate's opening.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? The Creeping Horror, Shadow Mark, Power Stone. Shadow Mark is... If I feel like I could just win the game with the Creeping Horror, but... the Shadow Mark is too good. We're getting all these. So the Shadow Mark increases production speed and recharge rate. So essentially 40% buff to all of these structures. Not just one. All of those, including the ones that are building. Yeah, that's a bit much. So now all of those are essentially super chrono boosted.
Enough tribute pyres.
The gremlin. All right. I don't know. Maybe he can come back. He cannot. You can't float your buildings to the corner, to be clear.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate. Forces are in battle.
Unfortunately, we've learned the Stormgates. And they're very strong. Is there a hotkey to leave the game? Clicking exit game enrages me. Okay. We're not adding to focus group 10. Nobody does that. Oh, we freed up the top bar hotkeys. Well, I guess they're still needed for co-op. Potentially. What am I using with my eyes? Add to control group. Goodbye. There you go. Bronze League. That's where we're starting. I'm sure this guy's Bronze League too. It's a joke. He's probably streaming, and also is definitely not. It's like, it's more of a, oh, you're in the game? You're in the game? All right, good match. Situation. Why do you pop out? Oh, wait, that's on a wall. Every game.
Create more tribute fires. Structure created. Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Forward, always forward. Deep guard, be it hawk. I am ready. Structure created. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created. A Stormgate has been successfully. Not enough tribute fires. Someplace else.
Hmm.
Structure created. Hidden arch. Your command. Follow through. Not enough luminite. Structure created. Not enough luminite. Create more tribute fires. Structure created.
Hmm.
Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. Researching. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared. Forces are in battle. Finished research. Created research. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgates. Not united. Our base is under siege. Structure created. Not enough illuminated. Someplace else. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Here. Structure created.
Hmm.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Base is under siege. Our forces are in battle. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Our forces are in battle. forces are in battle.
And it's just constantly attacking the Stormgate. Which I mean is good right up until it isn't. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. Because they just A-move past it. It's gonna be close.
Structure created. All will burn. Find sources. Researching. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. The Stormgate has appeared under siege. Base is under siege. Need more ore. Researching. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Not enough Luminites. No mercy. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate. Not enough Luminites. Five forces have been battled. Not enough Luminites. Victory to the host. Not enough Luminites. Researching. Pray for mercy. Structure created. enough luminite. Find some structures created. Researching. Find someplace else. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough luminite. Structure created. Our fusion vein has been exhausted.
The amount of times I hit F11. Yeah, if Vanguard survives, I think they're pretty solid. You just have to survive to, like, 10 minutes. The attack priority? Yeah, it's still horrible, though. Why is it horrible? Because if you A-move your army past it, it still hits the Stormgate. It needs to be manually targetable. Because if it's a threat of any kind, having the Stormgate be a attack priority means that your army, as it rallies into the fight, attacks the Stormgate. If the fight moves slightly away from the Stormgate, you just have like a quarter of your units hitting it. That doesn't feel like skill, that feels like babysitting. That feels like a StarCraft Brood War-esque level of micro. You're like, well, that's good. And how many of you are laddering on Brood War right now? It's like, all 14 of us. Would you rather Stormgate be manually targeted only? Yes. At least as a toggle. I've already turned off move line drag because it messes with regular move commands too much at the moment. What a game. Like, it needs to have some sort of dead zone or something like that, so that way it doesn't immediately activate whenever you try to do anything. Like, move line drag is a great idea, but it needs some nuance to it. Yeah, the simple version is, it's like having a, like, it's essentially just having a big aggro draw in the middle of the map. You have to babysit your units constantly to make sure they're hitting what you want them to hit. I hope we could just go all the way with it. Because if the Stormgate is targetable, it's going to make every fight feel like that. It's going to feel like you're wrangling your units to try to hit the enemy, as opposed to the Stormgate. And the Stormgate is way too tanky to be something you just kind of incidentally hit, which is probably good, but... What's the line between babysitting and unit control? When I send my units towards the enemy, I want them to attack the enemy. And if they don't attack the enemy and I have to issue another command to make them do so, that is babysitting. It's like, I told you I wanted to go to the enemy. I didn't want to attack move in this direction. If I wanted to attack the Stormgate, I would have issued a command to attack the Stormgate. But no. Like, if I wanted to attack the Stormgate, I issue a command, say, attack the Stormgate. But if I issue an attack command in that area, I don't usually mean the massive Stormgate in the middle of everything. Like, I can figure that one out.
Not enough tributaries.
Wow, he's rushing the brute upgrade. Huh. I mean, that's kind of what I was gonna do as well.
Not enough Luminites.
It's in the wrong spot. Wait, was the first one in the wrong spot? Devastating. Wait, does that mean this one is now timing out anyways, no matter what? Doubly devastating.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure research. A Stormgate has appeared.
Don't want him to get the benefit.
Need more ore.
Why isn't he fighting me? That's even more
Stormgate
suspicious.
has been successfully opened.
I got the healer, though. And now we just retreat, because he's going to try to hit me with the brutes, I think. What is that ping? Is that showing the next Stormgate? Or... That was odd. Why are you going that way? Was there not enough space for this unit to move? Is that what happened?
Forces are in battle.
All right. I got my research. We're gonna try to use it. Do I have full workers on minerals? Yes, he took this base. That's crazy. He just has too much production. Think he's got it there? The healer's really good. The only reason I was anywhere close. Think I can still maybe turn it with the one Magmadon. They're so expensive.
A Stormgate has appeared. someplace else. Here. Structure. A Stormgate has been successfully.
What do we get? Void Prowler. Soul Forge. Alright. Where's my Magmadon? Another one. Another one.
Our forces are in battle.
Let me... Wait, is that a high ground or not?
Are in battle.
Do Weavers work on Magmadons? I guess so. Ah, yes. The readability of my grandma's cursive handwriting on this fight. It was very nice. I couldn't understand a goddamn word, but it looked nice. I don't know if a concave is good or bad for me, to be honest. The healer is so good, and he finally killed it. Healer carried me. No. If I don't get a toggle for Stormgates to be only manually targetable, I just will rage quit out of playing. Like, that's my feeling. Like, well, that's a bitch move. Well, I got plenty of options, so... Like, any sort of thing that is like, well, do you really need that option? I play a game that has an option for literally way too much stuff. Alright, turn it on, turn it off, turn it sideways. Literally. Okay. Bar has spoiled it for everyone. If you don't at least provide me with basic quality of life options, if my points go up, I just lost. But I do not... I do not subscribe to the idea like, well, is it really needed? You can just work around it. It's like, but I won't. Okay. I'm not actually sure why my ranking went up. In I was going to check the replay to see his exact build, because it was way better than me. Simple prioritize units option. Or like, objectives. Like manual target only, or normal. Like, I don't see what's so hard about the idea of just, like, having... It's a huge circle. Okay. Like, it's not hard to click on. If there's ever a scenario where the match is going to be decided by a few units, not, like... If the Stormgate was a lot more fragile, I could see it. But it's, like, more HP than a base at the moment. Like... It does not go down with a few extra swipes. What's going to delay? My work here is done. This is scouting, alright? You may not like it, but this is what scouting looks like.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared.
Does he already have charge? Wow.
Structure created. Researching. Here. Our forces are in battle.
I guess it did tilt it.
Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate.
Hmm. Yeah. Think he's gonna get it. I maybe could have contested for long enough to time it out, but
confirmed.
Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate.
I do enjoy it.
Finished.
Chrono boost it effectively.
Structure created.
Just in time. I don't know what he got.
base is under siege.
Oh, we got the ranged attacker. Got him.
Researching. Finished research. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate was activated. Not enough Luminites.
I kind of wish they produced like eggs in SC2 so you could hotkey while you were building them. Would be pretty nice.
A Stormgate has appeared. Find someplace else. Here.
Sweeping forth.
Struck not enough Illuminati. Base is under siege. Illuminites finished researching. Our Stormgate has been successfully opened. Our forces are in battle. Illuminites.
Think we're gonna have to use this to rebuild immediately. But
Not enough Illuminites. Illuminites. Our forces are in battle.
probably should have just put it over there.
Forces are in battle.
What now? Hmm.
Researching.
Hmm. Oh. Don't need that.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Finished researching. Not enough Luminites.
Have I introduced you to our Lord and Savior, Imps?
Created. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared.
Is he just gonna...
Not enough Luminites.
What is that indicator?
Researching. Here. Not enough trained masters. Storm created.
Half his forces caught on the Stormgate.
Our forces are in battle.
Ah, yes. Things are happening, as you can tell.
Research.
I think it times out. Yeah.
Our forces are in battle. Here. Hushed. Need more ore. Our forces are in battle. Not enough. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared. Find some pesos.
Okay. I guess I win. I just gave up on building strong units and started building like full like Hydraling Bane style of there's no way I'm gonna be able to micro good units, so we'll build a lot of shitty units instead. So what does the second upgrade for brutes do? 2 additional fiends. Oh, that's not that huge a deal. I mean, it's helpful. And then where's my need some gaunts. I'm not impressed by the gaunts, to be honest. So brutes are heavy. Fiends are light. With this, they have the bouncing X's. They have the movement speed upgrade. There's no tier 2 upgrade for them, I don't think.
The void.
Our forces are in battle.
I wanted tier 1 use to remain core throughout the game. It's a Zerg situation. I think technically, like, Weavers and Magmadons and all that have a place, but I don't have a hope of actually using them, so just throw more shit at.
Our forces.
This is the game I wanted to look at his build. And also take a look at the replay interface. And see whether it's workable now. As an expert replay interface user myself. Is there supposed to be a tab up there? Oh, so a downside of the charge system for workers is it not really being easy to tell when people are building them. Like, since all workers seem to be on a charge at the moment, you see the production tab, it just kind of like pops them out. I assume that's the production tab. Okay. 12. Oh, so we use the double F. I see. So he's using the shroud because you build faster on shroud. I'm not sure how much faster. Wow. Literally, only 10 workers. Some math there. Conclave. 1 on Therium. After how many workers? 18? Something like that. Wait, how did he get that much? Am I dumb? Can I go back? Where'd he get all that Therium? Wait, oh my god. Oh, I'm so stupid. I've been assuming the Hellforge is 100 gas. Because the upgrade is 100. It's 100 minerals. And it's only the upgrade that costs gas. That's how he got it so quick. Because he didn't need 100. Because I'm stupid. And I don't know math. Well, that'll speed up my timings a bit. I somehow didn't notice every time I started it, I would have enough. How long are queues? Go back 30 seconds in the stream. I'm gonna try that double up there. This is not my most efficient build. It is only a tribute. And that should give me the extra... So, when you build an effigy, a shroud tumor on shroud, no matter where it is, then it stays permanent. So, that is what we're using there. Yeah. Genius. I probably didn't even need the ground thing there. the gremlin spawner. Alright. Just gonna get a full scout. 2 brutes. Oh no, my camera recentered on the wrong brute. Oh, he's doing the same thing. This is the way, apparently.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
You know, being on Shroud is probably helpful for me. He already has charge. Alright.
Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Finished researching. Our forces are in battle. Structure created.
Outplayed.
I am uncertain.
The amount of wasted attacks on the Stormgate definitely brought that fight to a middle. He killed like 3 or 4 imps with fiends while I wasn't looking because I'm bad.
Finished. Need more tribute buyers.
He already has that done.
Not enough tribute in battle.
Magma.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough luminite needed. Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created. Not enough luminite. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Here. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough Luminites.
Have they?
Not enough
New
Luminites.
subscriber detected.
I love the part where you storm the gate in this game.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Research. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgates.
Yeah. Charge first. I already committed too much. Being behind and down a Stormgate. Not ideal. No, wait. Wrong way. I lost that one. It was much worse yesterday. Yeah, you have to turn down master volume. Then turn up everything else, because apparently it's just in master volume. It's game after one gate gets claimed. Well, I was already losing, and that's going to compound it dramatically. The rewards, it doesn't matter too much what rewards he gets. I guess I could fight it out for a while longer, but I have less and worse of the same units. And he's about to have either a big economic or unit buff. So, any celestial matches today? I hope not. Why? I don't like playing it or against it because it's convoluted and confusing and completely unintuitive. But look, shiny lasers cannon rushing you. That'd be pretty lame if all mirrors are like that. I mean, that's how mirrors are in SC2. It's just the Stormgate gives you a better excuse to tap out as opposed to, like, just getting ground down. I do think the Stormgates are too early and too often. Like, unless we want the game to just be Stormgate the game. And you might be like, okay, well then we can make it that. But it's like, it's not quite enough that it completely overtakes the game. But it does revolve around it at the moment. So like, I could see it would not be a StarCraft-esque game if the Stormgates became like the most important part. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, so. But that's a kind of a rip the band-aid off situation, because if you try to be StarCraft but with other mechanics thrown in, we still have StarCraft at home. So, I wouldn't mind having different types of Stormgates as well. Like, what about a Stormgate where during that night, it's just about whoever killed the most? Maybe not quite that. That's a bad idea. All right, I'll come up with better ones. The thing is, it's always going to favor one like strategy over another, which is not, once again, not necessarily a bad thing. It's just hard to do it in asymmetric sort of RTS. Like how Vanguard units are great if you get the army, but because they struggle to get as much production early, it's a real tough time getting the early Stormgates, and you may just die before you get said good unit. Did you figure out any fun strat for Vanguard? So far, Hupsaya beat me with Vanguard. He managed to survive over 10 minutes, and eventually I couldn't break the army. So no. Everyone else has been Infernal. We've got a rush charge. Okay. Somewhat puns intended. I need to have it. So, get the Hellforge the moment this finishes. How long does it take? 70 seconds. It's a pretty long time, actually. Bunch of gaunts. And then charge itself takes 90 seconds. So I'm gonna need to buy some time. Forgot to get my gremlins.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate created. Finished researching. Structure created.
sorry. Alright. Can you stop making it lag? He did choose the ranged micro strategy. I think we can get charged a little bit quicker. Oh yeah, how much does Shroud build? I actually don't know how much it boosts build speed. Trying to find some sort of wiki info. I don't know if there's anything like that. Or we could just, you know, test it. I'm gonna build the same building on Shroud, off Shroud, right next to each other. Okay. Big scientist brain. So, for reference, an iron vault is 80. I assume that's seconds as the reference. Yes. Alright. So, 80 is the number. It costs 100. So. This one first. So this one is entirely off Shroud. This one is not. Starting at 40 seconds within a second. So that means it should be, what, 220 when it finishes? This is assuming build speed is consistent across all buildings, but... ...50% faster on Shroud. So... This has been 40... So 50% faster would be 60 seconds. It should be done at 140. Seems like that is mostly right. It was more like... oh, that also spread the Shroud to the other one, thus skewing the calculations. I'm not sure if you can tell. Yeah, it has like the aura, so I think it's building faster. Can I restart from here? Ruined. Will be nice to just have a restart button. And also to remember my setting. I'm gonna try to get charged as fast as possible now, while still going Shrine first. And not cutting any workers. Significantly slower? Yeah, that 50% seems about right. It's actually a little quicker than 50%. It seems, though. Like, not exactly sure. No. I will not have fun.
Not enough Luminites.
So this puts it on Shroud.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
I mean, obviously, but... And then, how much Therium do we mine? So each trip... Let's see. 110. It's 7 apiece. Oh, the math, though. I think 2 workers should be fine. Now what I'm wondering is, can I afford more of the production facilities? Don't attack me.
I am uncertain you deserve
Yeah, it should work out. In fact, don't even necessarily need that many. It's gonna be close, but... Nope, that's the right number. I don't think research goes faster on Shroud. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is easy AI. Are you kidding me? You should have a diff to defend this. I mean... Let the gremlin tank some, maybe? The AI doesn't care about getting the Stormgates, I don't think.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
What's the downside of getting the, fire thing later? Oh, I meant to get one of them as conclaves, but here we are.
Created. Not enough Stormgate has appeared.
Almost have charge done. The idea is like, and then you just delay until you can actually finish charge if you need to.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Take the healer, enjoy healing, enjoy upgrade.
Finished researching.
Enjoy winning.
Not to Luminites.
Oh.
Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Energy required. Our forces are in battle.
Why does it not show grayed out? Oh, because I was building the next level of the shrine, I think. Okay. What is that? A celestial? Disgusting.
Not enough luminite. Structure created. Not enough luminite.
I don't know if putting it there will actually block me from building some things, but we'll see.
Not enough luminite.
The fuck? I was chatting. Should have known. What? Yeah, there's units in my base at the 1 minute mark. Beautiful. My production facility is half done. He's rallying multiple units across the map. Incredible. I could probably fight it, but it's a weird spot because Celestials are getting reworked. Right now, their entire personality seems to be the shittiest parts of Prostos, like the ones that people hate. I'm not seeing anything so far to dispel that idea. It's like, here's a faction for people who make cannon rushing their entire personality. That's where it is at the moment.
Not enough luminite.
Hmm.
Not enough luminite.
I got it all worked out. We'll see if it survives any contact with the enemy. Can they repair? The mothership thing can heal. And they have like shield-ish mechanics, I think. I'm not sure.
Our forces are in battle.
Hmm.
Not enough luminite.
Not ideal.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Not Not enough Luminites.
You can't shrine first. I also can't win if I don't all in. Says the Celestial player I just played. They follow it up with, bro, I just found extra Chipotle in my beard. I'm so happy. Bonus food. This is not dispelling the idea that Celestials are for people who make cannon rushing their entire personality. Here we are.
Researching. Not enough Luminites. Here. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected.
That's pretty far.
Stormgate will activate soon.
This feels like one of those, if I just attack his base, it could be the actual strat, but I'm not going to, but it feels like I should.
A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created.
In fact, this is further out, I think favors me. Mm.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened. Researching. Structure created. Here. Not enough Luminites.
Sin City's very good, though. Hellborn are that good? I guess.
Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Probably should have just checked if he had a third and compounded my lead. Assuming I have one at all.
Structure created.
I don't think I do.
Dimensional rift detected.
It's right next to his
Stormgate
base.
will activate soon. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Is there any chance of fighting that? I don't think so.
A Stormgate has appeared.
In fact, he lost the first one, which means he can get that one way quicker.
Researching.
He's gonna get it by the
Our
time
enemy has claimed the
I get anywhere
Stormgates.
close. What? Oh, is that like a high ground or something? Why can't I build in any of these areas?
Someplace else.
He went with the banelings? Crazy.
Fire ignite. Researching. Not enough luminance someplace else. Destruction created. Fire surges. Base is under siege. Our forces are in battle. Not enough luminite. Destruction created.
We keep trying to build up here, and something is maybe as a unit?
Finish researching. Structure created. Not enough luminite.
What? What was stopping me before? Oh, the Therium expanded and I didn't see it, so it was blocking it, I think, when I was trying to set it. Which is not ideal.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough luminite. Not enough tribute pyres. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun.
Wow. Well, this could be subpar. Oh, I think he has the banelings in there.
Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate.
Oh, yes, I lose. You can tell by the way it is. He copied his dragons. Ah. It's a pretty smart move. Like, sometimes I look at like, I want to copy that build, and then sometimes I'm like, well, he mashed his balls harder than me.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes
A
me
good topic to
almost
talk
feel
about.
like
I know
am
streamers are
capable
supposed to
of
talk about things, but
laughing, crying emoji.
have you ever considered
I'm
just
Ryan and I approve
chilling?
this message.
They go brute first? Believe so. Thank you, though. Stormgate has always had pretty quick queuing. Yeah, you could hit one of the other 80 people at any time, it seems. Once you go past the top, there's a little more variety, but it's around 50% infernals at the moment. We found a non-infer...
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me
Just
almost
chilling,
feel
nice.
like
You
I'm
see, there you go.
human emotion.
$69.99.
Laughing, crying emoji.
It's a good macro build to not rely on microing each interaction with the chat, but instead kind of min-maxing it, in my opinion. Like, subscribe, and super chat if you agree. And thank you.
Not enough Luminites.
Nowadays, most of my biscuit is buttered from YouTube videos. Alright. At risk of sounding extra narcissistic, more than usual. I could quit streaming and still be fine. I like streaming. I started out streaming, but the real focus is on making an hour or two a day of things people really want to watch, as opposed to 8 hours a day of things people have on. So when I'm streaming, what the... Oh, the shrine broke. Oh no, not again. I mistimed it again. I think that's gonna time out. Oh my, whatever. Gonna be 2 seconds late, but it's gonna be done anyway, so whatever. Just freestyling it now. Stop worrying about the pinpoint build. I do think it's gonna need to be more often the vault first kind of stuff though.
Forces are in battle. Forces are in battle.
I'm walking here.
Researching.
Where's the Stormgate?
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate.
Found it. Looks like he's gonna try to challenge it. We're gonna try to get as much damage as possible. I don't know if I'll be able to grab it, but...
Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Structure created.
I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
It's gonna be close.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Let's see. Creeping Horror, Shadow Mark. Shadow Mark. Bring it back. Upgrade all these.
More energy required. Finished upgrading.
I don't know why it does that little indicator.
Are in battle. Not enough Luminites.
Most of his army was committed.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Need more ore. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
I don't want to waste my charge. I'm actually turning it off here. Because it will attack on the Stormgate.
Our forces are in battle. Structure created. More energy required. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? Dark Throne. Oh, this looks like a nice... Wait, I can't put a base there. Can I get one up there? No, why did I do this? Why are you like this? I don't actually know if I can get any... Why am I like this?
enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate Luminites.
Those charges.
Finished research now. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared in battle.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion.
Thank you.
Laughing, crying emoji.
I feel like we just gotta give up the storm. He's gonna get the Stormgate so quick.
Base is under siege. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle.
Meanwhile, the brutes are just too good. Like, it's like having zealots with charge that split into zerglings. And the fact they can stun, like, it feels odd. They are kind of costly, but they feel worth it most of the time. They break on splash damage, but the struggle is getting to splash damage. Like the Vulcans and the Atlases, I guess that's all too. Probably shouldn't be bugging him a lot during games. What did I say about chillin'? Alright, you sent in $69.99 for chillin', and now you're $279. What's your favorite single player game? Alright, why would it matter to you? Alright, that's just one player. I just established the status quo. Titanfall 2. No Vanguard tonight? No, I do prefer winning.
Created. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Just trying to make it difficult for them to move through. If he tries anything.
Look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying.
Very glad you enjoy.
I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Is Vanguard that bad? In a vacuum, I don't think so. But with the addition of the Stormgates and the obligation to kind of be on the map, they don't come online in time, is my feeling. I'm just gonna send that out there. Some crazy animations.
Structure created. Researching.
3 racks. Might not even challenge the first one. I think we can.
Dimensional rift. Luminite.
The further it is with this one, the better for me.
Not enough luminite. A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
That was bothersome. They aren't game-endingly important. I mean, depends on the game. Lancers still have AoE attack. They have like a lance attack. Which is technically, the area of effect is like a longer melee. And yes, it still works, but you can only get like, unless the brutes are really stacked up, I think you can hit maybe 2 at max. What a game. Moving up. Is this game pretty good? Game of the year, yes. A game of the year. Infernal seem to be doing well. Not really. There's at least 5 or 6 players in the top 50 that aren't Infernal. Opening this up. Gonna make it more difficult for them to sneak by, hopefully. A pause feature? Crazy.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Researching. Not enough Luminites.
Just shh.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created.
No.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites.
I am uncertain you deserve
All right.
Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we get? Power Stone. Soul Forge. I'll just take the Creeping Horror.
Structure created.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion. Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
I am ready. Your command. Structure created. Forward. Always forward. Cycle. Finished.
Okay. What is this game of the year discussion? What? I think he was making fun of those silly YouTube casters who put game of the year on every 5th game. Not having a discussion of whether or not this was the most beautiful piece of software created in the last year. I'll let that set up. We're gonna replicate the Lancer funnel.
Not enough Luminites.
Like, what were they doing? That was probably their first game, which always gets me that they switched, like, matchmaking to finding a good match as the text. I know that's needlessly petty from me, but someone made the decision to switch it from searching for game to finding a good match, which makes it extra funny when that's the match we get. Like, all right, we may have different definitions of good.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Researching. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate.
Can I actually get the effigies straight down that? We're gonna find out.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Stormgate has been successfully structure created.
There's the shadow mark. Nah, creeping horror. Upgrade.
Finished research energy required. Not enough Luminites. Required.
We took the third. Interesting. Not enough Luminites is under siege. Not enough Luminites. Energy required. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared. Researching. Enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Okay. The stutter step. I have no idea what he was doing. They feel like he was like holding down attack move and then right clicking or something. Maybe Hellborn, maybe. I don't think it's even better to stutter step like that, but it worked out for him, so. Yeah, he just took the third base right off the bat.
Not enough Luminites. Created.
See, maybe the gaunts.
Not enough Luminites.
I still think the charge is necessary. Without it, you have no chance of chasing him. But it worked out. I should have just gone for the third. I tried to break him outright with the first Stormgate. That was clearly the wrong move. I can't afford 3 vaults either. Not quite. 2, maybe. Not 3. I'm just gonna go for that. Go for the split. See what we're dealing with.
Researching. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Structure created.
He already has 3 exos.
Finished researching. Structure created.
I sniped there, but
I am uncertain you deserve.
will we get it? It's gonna be real close.
Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Let's see. Soulforge, Shadowmark. Shadowmark. And we'll just drop it here. I didn't get tier 2 yet. That's fine. Brutes are the best unit anyway.
More energy required. More energy required. Finished. The void.
Here we go again. With this mess.
Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared.
No.
Find someplace else. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? The Necrolisk.
Structure created. More energy required. More energy required. Structure created. Finished researching. Our base is under siege. Structure created.
The fuck?
Base is under siege. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough luminite. A Stormgate has appeared.
Stop attacking the Stormgate. Holy shit.
Not enough luminite. Researching. Not enough luminite.
New subscriber detected.
Structure created. Structure created.
I cannot handle the Stormgate being attackable by units that are outranging it. Just, I'm waiting till it's done. I'm not interacting with it anymore. It's just gonna enrage me.
Forces are in battle. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared. Forces are in battle. Structure has been exhausted. Find someplace to.
I am so done with the Stormgate being auto-attackable. It is horrible. And I see no redeeming quality. The closer and more intense the game is, the more I hate it. They made it have lower target priority. So here's the problem. His army's here. My army's here. Okay, so what happens is I move up, and then I attack move, and these units will go, and then my Hellborn will still just tech the Stormgate because they're not out. They're like the, and any unit reinforcing, any unit on an auto control group from barracks, they will go straight through and just start attacking the Stormgate. Thus, yeah, it should be only target fire. Yes. No attack priority at all. Yes, only manual target. At least an option for it. They'll probably patch it. Yeah, they patched it to have less priority, but that doesn't solve the most important problem. Yeah, they hotfixed to half solve it. So now melee units don't get caught as much, but the most important units, like your long-range siege weapons that only fire every 3 seconds, like noobs need it to be auto-attackables too. How is it better for noobs to have half their army not attacking their opponent's army and them losing because of it? Because that way they can do chip damage to the Stormgate? How is that better for noobs? Explain that. Like, noobs know how to target an objective. It's like, yeah, they might accidentally accomplish something then. Yeah, noobs are gonna right-click it anyway. Have you ever watched Bronze League Heroes? Alright, Bronze League Heroes is filled with people not... So, battle cruisers in StarCraft 2, you literally don't have to do anything, and they attack. Okay? They attack while moving. It's kind of bullshit in my opinion, but anyways. The amount of times in Bronze League Heroes that you see a battle cruiser not attacking because the only thing noobs know how to do is right-click. Alright. A noob who knows how to A-move is actually like a platinum player. But everybody understands right-click equals hit this target. I use 2 totems. So the first one is temporary, but when another one is placed on Shroud, it's permanent. Which is an interesting split.
Dimensional rift detected. Activate soon.
I think it's the next one that is the point of contention here.
Dimensional rift detected.
Ah, yes, this fight.
Activate soon.
So, for both sides, like, so you see what happens here is my army gets in range. He still has units attacking the Stormgate. For now, it's fine. Let alone this happening, but that's a skill issue. Bring in the Banelings. All good, all good. Alright, let's chase the army across here. And I'm microing it real hard because I know. Okay. Alright, we're crushing it. Up 40 supply. The game goes on like 8 more minutes, by the way. Doing good. This is all fine. And then they go slightly out of range. No, no, come with me. Okay, no, don't go there. Go. I'm 90% sure I A-moved down here, and I didn't have easy vision. All right. Wasting like 2-3 volleys for absolutely no purpose. Don't know what this graphical bug is, but I assume it's just like a Vulcan stuck there for some reason. Attack the Stormgate, okay. To be clear, none of these times I am right-clicking on the Stormgate. They're just deciding that's what they're going to attack. And that just keeps going. Like, you know what? It doesn't look that bad here, because I spent most of the fight trying to make sure my units would attack the enemy instead of accidentally attacking the Stormgate. That's why it doesn't look that bad. I'm forcing myself to make sure my units don't be stupid. Yeah, I see no reason why it can't just be a right click. Okay. It does not feel good to have to corral your units into attacking the enemy army just because they're slightly on the other side of it. There are no enemy units nearby. I feel like for noobs, like, we don't need to fucking coddle noobs. If you don't right-click the Stormgate when no one's nearby, that's on you. Alright? Like, there are no noobs in 1v1 RTS to the extent that... So what is a popular game that is based on objectives for a set amount of time? League of Legends, Dota. Are you going to tell me, like, well... I think the right-clicking is required. It's gone from, I would like it, to it's required. Or some other way to make sure half your army doesn't rally into it. I'm good with actually fighting it and doing damage, which is kind of interesting. Because that is a twist. What kind of noob is looking at Stormgate? Stormgate going, how do I attack it? There's that. And also, you could just put an objective marker that says damage to Stormgate. Like a little slide. That also needs to happen. Is a slide. Alright, in the top left corner. Just Stormgate activated. Damage with a slider. And the slider goes left or right, depending on who did more damage. Alright. I know, I'm a professional UI designer. Yeah. We found the opponent. Is this the same map again? Yeah. Same guy, same map, same matchup. Shadowmark is 40% production speed. Permanently. It's quite good, though it takes a bit to pay off more than just like an army unit, right? See if he gets more aggressive here. Why is clicking on trees so hard?
Not enough Luminites. Created.
I think we're just gonna send the fiends this time. See if we can keep them busy. A little bit later on the secondary.
Researching. Not enough tribute pyres. Structure created. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Our forces are in someplace else.
Did I not get a conclave? I did.
Structure created.
Wow, he's gonna go for that.
Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate. Structure created. Finished research. Find someplace else. Create more tribute buyers. Structure created. Not enough room in battle.
He's got the healer. The question being, against this, do I just lose? Or can I overwhelm it?
Forces are in battle. Not enough Illuminate. Not enough Illuminite.
And he has the healing stuff to work with right there. Beautiful. Amazing. Doesn't even need medics because he has the healer.
Not enough Illuminite.
Cool. Love it. What am I doing? No. See if we can get away with this.
Not enough Illuminite. Not Not enough
Why did I send this out? Was this the wrong timing? Maybe.
Not enough Luminites.
Maybe it's just closer.
Not enough Luminites.
Hmm. Have a little more vision.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created.
What? Did he not mine any? Huh? He's accidentally attack moving.
Created. Researching. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared. Luminites.
I'm only halfway done with the charge. I'm so far away.
Someplace else. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Hmm.
Structure created. Finished researching. More energy requires. Structure created. Base is under siege. Not enough Luminites. Finished upgrading.
I expanded up there.
Forces are in battle.
What a mess. I think I come out behind here. It was very hard to tell what he was actually doing. The Shroud Stones have proved themselves, though.
Not enough Luminites.
Hmm.
Spark ignited. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
We'll see how it goes.
Not enough Luminites.
There's a chance he just commits into my base.
A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminites. Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Spark. Not enough Stormgates has been
Well, this is gonna have to be a big one. Let's see. All right.
Not enough Luminites.
Do I need vision for this shadow shift ability? Someplace else. Forces are in battle. Base is under siege. What? They won? Hellborn useless. Weaver amazing.
Forces are in battle. Base is under siege. Dimensional rifts are in battle. A Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate are in battle.
As you can tell, things are happening. Hopefully you can. I can't. But there are definitely some units there. Ranking goes up, obviously. I did like that expanding directly forward move. I think that's the way. Yeah, perfect. Perfectly timed here. I'm gonna see what he's up to pretty quick this time. I mean, different guy, but different ideas.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
I am ready.
Structure created. A Stormgate has enough Luminites.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has been successfully not enough Luminites created.
Hmm. What's it gonna be? I see. Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Come on. Hit me. No. Thank you.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Dimensional rifts are in battle. A Stormgate will activate. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Forces are in battle. Researching. Structure created.
Oh yeah, this.
Our forces are in battle. Find some place else. Structure. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Wait, what? Really?
Finished researching.
Cool. I'm on the bigger. So shiny. 70 plus 140 damage. A pretty extreme range.
Dimensional rift detected.
I am pretty sure that the Weavers do percent damage to the Stormgates, making them, because they do percent damage with their attacks. I think that includes versus Stormgates. Let's see.
A Stormgate has appeared.
So this has 6,000 HP, which should be at least a bit. Yep, look at the chunks.
Finished upgrading.
Just 2 of them. It's taken a bit, but like, it's still by far the best way to take them. This is the tier 3, like, highest level one that sometimes the full army isn't going to get that quickly.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
And then there are more of them. But wait, there's more. It does have a cap. Bill, the cap is so high that they're definitely good. Gamefront indeed. Ready to get shuffled down. I mean, we beat him with the full macro. Did I not type GLHF? I swear I did. I did. Ah. Ah.
Not enough Luminites.
I did, but it didn't show up, and now I've typed it twice. Alright, we'll gotta have this one.
Not enough Luminites. Find someplace else.
More macro oriented. Don't judge me.
Forces are in battle. Structure created.
Disappointed. There's way too many on Ethereum. I didn't realize.
I am
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. I am ready.
Gotta make it look good.
A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Now let's hope we don't just die before I can get anything.
Finished researching. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Created. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Finished research. A Stormgate has appeared. Need more ore. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate. Fire structure created. Our enemy has made a Stormgate. Here, state your request. Researching. Structure created. I see the way. Not enough Luminite. Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Not enough Luminite. Luminite. Not enough Luminite. Not enough Luminite. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminite. Created. A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough Luminite.
Cool. Yeah, so I have to spend hundreds of Therium just to compete with Man with a Gun. I mean, if Vanguard survives to that point, I think they win. Like, past the 7-minute mark. I think we need to be more aggressive. I won with Hellborn and the Banelings before. But he adapted. And it's because the first time I played him with the Banelings, he didn't expect it, and I killed half his army in the first wave. And now every time he's not falling for that. Like, it worked once, but if the first wave doesn't do it against someone with a brain, I don't think the second or third or fourth will. Why do the Infernals not have guns? It's Stargate rules. Alright. Like how the advanced aliens that conquered half the galaxy decide they're gonna use, like, energy staff weapons with a rate of fire of 4 per minute. Duh. Now we're gonna do something. Well, I was gonna just take a third, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You know what? I'm trying it. If we die, we die. Hashtag wisdom. If he doesn't scout it in time, then I come out ahead.
Luminite. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. Here. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a storm created. Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
How long on the upgrade? Couple seconds. What did he get with it? Oh, he got the healer. But it died. Pretty fragile and there's nothing to heal it itself, so. Oh, that was off center. Pretty sure there are some Therium mines up there that are gonna block it though.
Researching. No mercy. Not enough luminite.
Yeah.
All will burn. Here. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. Not enough luminite. A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What up, babe?
Forces are in battle. Need more ore. Luminite. Created to the host. Find someplace Structure created. No mercy. Here. Find someplace else. Researching. Return to the host. Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Here. No mercy. Find someplace else. Finished up. Dimensional rift detected. Structure Stormgate will activate soon. A Stormgate has appeared.
Reavers are cheaper than they look. They're only 125, 175, but they take up like 10% of the screen. Hellborn are quite good against brutes, but not so good against the smaller units. Weavers are technically light units. Interesting, but brutes are heavy. I assume gaunts are light. Fiends are light. Your mother is heavy. There's quite a spread. Feels like, well, the reason why reckless greed doesn't work as well is because we're playing the same people repeatedly. Like, if you do the same thing over again. I did like it more, having the options, though. I feel like I just die to a concerted attack, but who's gonna commit to that?
Not enough Luminites. Create not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Hmm. We're gonna try it and see. Can still store 3 charges, right?
Structure created. Here. Here. Our base is under siege.
Hmm. That's unfortunate.
Researching.
What are you just sitting there? Oh.
Always forward. Here, here. More energy required. Structure created. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate not enough Luminites.
Hushed. Tremble the dead.
Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared.
So you already have a third?
Our forces are in battle. Our enemy
And the
has claimed
Stormgate.
Stormgates. Structure
There's got to be a weak point somewhere. I mean, I guess that could be his natural. Probably not.
finished researching.
See what he got. I'm sure eventually, at least.
Luminites. Forces are in battle. Researching. Luminites. Structure created. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Research. Our forces are in battle. A Stormgate has appeared.
Wait, he can pick up while doing that?
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
What?
Our forces are in battle. I am ready. Charge it out. Here. Hast. Find someplace else.
It's so quick with the weavers.
Luminites. I am ready. Find someplace else. Base is under siege. Hast. Temple the dead. Here. Our forces are in battle. forces are in battle. Need more ores. Our forces are in battle. Not enough luminite. Researching.
Yeah, you can do that.
Our forces are in
Forgot about that one.
not enough luminite. Structure created someplace else. Dimensional rift detected.
As you can tell, things are happening, and I lose. Thank you, JXP, for the raid. Now, could I tell you what things were happening? I was losing. Obviously. Past that. Tried to air it all. Besides, like, the dragon or transports, you kind of just die. If you go... I should have checked the replay and just copied his build. But his build was mine, but better. Just mass expand. I don't know if he did it because he saw me expanding, or because that's what he wanted to do. Either way. Oh, funny guy. He's proxying. How? I don't even know if it's good for Infernals, but... Last guy who chatted me up was the only Celestial we played, and did proxy Argent, and was in my base at the 1 minute mark. So that was fun. It was a good game. Yeah. It felt like I was just bad and had less the whole time. Same thing, but less. With the Stormgates involved, it feels kind of difficult to ever think about turning a mirror matchup around. Hmm. That's what we were waiting for.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Structure created. Not enough Illuminite. Researching.
I am ready.
Dimensional rift detected. A storm.
I don't know if I'll be able to contest that. He already had Gaunts out. I think I'll just go for another.
Stormgate has appeared. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgates. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Forward, always forward. Sun. Here, Shinrakanan. I structure
Created. Not enough Luminites.
Sakurat.
Finished research.
Sun hast. Shin Ach. Digar.
Hmm.
Not enough Luminites.
Here. Sun hast.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created.
I am ready. Here.
Finished. Upgraded.
Sun hast. Sakurat. Shin Ach.
More energy required. Created. Our forces are in battle.
We got the healer.
Structure created. Researching. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Here's structure created. Find something else. Not enough Luminites. Find something else.
I don't like how you can see the shroud but can't place on it at the
Dimensional
edge of the
rift
range.
detected. Stormgate forces are in battle. Finished researching. Pray for mercy. Researching.
Hmm.
Find someplace else. A Stormgate has appeared. Forces are in battle. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Hmm.
Our forces are in battle. forces are in battle. Researching. Not enough tribute pyres. Create more tribute pyres. Structure created. Battle. Fire are in battle. Forces are in battle. Siege. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Our forces are in battle. Created. A Stormgate has appeared.
Worked out. We've graduated from constant aggression into slightly harder turtling. Ah, yes. You may not like it, but this is what peak base design looks like. Platinum League heroes. They actually had more army value. Workers. Wish I could see my worker count while in the game. That'd be convenient. I feel like sometimes I have hundreds of workers. Sometimes I don't have nearly enough. It's hard. You can assign them to an auto shortcut you don't use. You'll see them. I guess that's technically one way. I'm unhotKeying fiends because a lot of the time I don't want them to come. I'm using them for scouting a lot of the time. Inflamed imp. Okay. Wait, no, I don't necessarily want that on the one key. We'll just micro it, alright? Congratulations, imps. You are now on the 9 key. Alt key to steal? Yeah, but usually it's just the individual fiends across the map that I don't always want to think about. I want map vetoes. You're like, there's only 3 maps. Yes, I'd like 2 map vetoes, please. I like this map, though. I am pretty... Honestly, I haven't even played that much lately, and I'm already done with Broken Crown. It feels like a Lost Temple situation. I get it. It's the most figured out, but, like... It was the first map played in, like, the closed alpha. And it still is 1/3 of the maps in the game.
Not enough Luminites. Created. Not enough Luminites.
I am uncertain you deserve.
What am I doing? Just go over there. Make sure we get the charge. Actually, I could cut through on that side, I think. Would be the play. Should have done that with one of the idols. But we're here now.
Our forces are in battle.
Alright, good thing we scouted.
Forces are in battle. Structure created.
No! That is a lot of therium. What are you doing with all that, my friend?
Structure created. Researching. Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected.
Does he just really want the Stormgate?
Activate soon.
I mean, that might be it.
A Stormgate has appeared.
I'm just gonna delay. If I delay long enough, I'll get charge done.
Structure created. Finished researching.
Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What do we got? Shadowmark, Creeping Horror. I'm just getting the Creeping Horror. feel like the shadow mark is better, but this feels like a okay. Now we attack situation. Oh, do not attack that. Quite a wide range. Yeah, the shrine sticks out now as something since it hasn't been overhauled. The death animations are actually the best part.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
How much damage? Yeah, it actually doesn't do very much damage outright. It's just the slow, it looks like. Does it in AoE? Minor splash and 50% slow. Still helpful with these units. Alright, what gets me on the leaderboard? Add another Infernal to the list. We need... Wait, what? What is this order? Ah. 1400. That's crazy. Can you believe it's an Infernal player?
Illuminite.
Now, are there any trees I want to cut down so I can pretend to be useful with those first... That first, imp? I don't think so. Just moving it around, making it look like I have an idea of something to do. I do not.
Illuminite.
Mm-mm. Beat those fiends early.
I'm uncertain you deserve that.
Oh, up here. Yeah. Need to make sure there's not so much production that this is a really dumb idea. He's already got the conclave, one vault. That doesn't scare me. He expanded, second vault. Psh, we're fine. 3 production facilities or 1. Who wins? Whoever has more money, obviously.
Researching.
And he doesn't have the Hellforge on the way. Important to note. He's just now starting it.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will
I think we just
activate
let that one go. Like, completely. Like, hit his base.
A Stormgate has appeared. Not enough luminite structure created. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. I am ready. Deep guard. You have not enough luminite. No, none. Slaughter. Not enough luminite. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Find someplace else. Structure
Oh, I didn't think he'd actually just go. What a guy.
base is under siege.
Gotta lose. Think so.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Yeah.
Base is under siege.
trying to get enough for a Magmadon, but I just lost my Magmadon thingy.
Not enough Luminite has appeared. Not enough Luminites.
So that's subpar.
Enemy forces have begun to secure Stormgate structure created.
Hmm.
Our forces are in battle.
Does he actually have a shrine done? Or he's just now starting it. Okay. I need the tier.
Upgrading. Not enough Luminites.
Anything else, really?
Not enough Luminites. Not enough troops. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgates.
We got it. In time. We figured it out.
Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Ah, yes. Nuanced gameplay. I've played against Celestials before. I know what I'm. Oh my god.
Not enough
I built it in the wrong spot. We're just gonna hold off.
Not enough Luminites.
We start with the vault.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
If he does an outright attack, well, then we attack him. Alright,
Not enough
easy enough.
Luminites.
Real donkey mentality.
Structure. Not enough Luminites.
Why is it healing? I don't understand how this works.
Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle.
How are they healing? I don't understand these mechanics.
Our forces are in battle. Here. A race forward.
So I'm just way behind now, right? Think so.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate.
If I can get the Stormgate, maybe.
Not enough Luminites.
That's the big play.
Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created.
Okay.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
We got the healer. Should be helpful.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Researching. Not enough Luminites.
Cannot get the healer sniped. Oh, it's the neutral Stormgate ground that's messing up pathing. Probably should be a more obvious blocker there.
Create more tribute fires. More energy required. More energy required.
New subscriber detected.
Twin flame.
I think the healer's pretty good.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Yeah. Doesn't he know he's supposed to proxy a barracks thing? God.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Almost there. One more game. I think even if I lose, we're on the leaderboard of the top 500. Which puts me in the top 70% of players.
Not enough Luminites.
We will see. We're taking a more direct stance.
Not enough Luminites.
Fuck. That really ruined my setup there.
Dimensional rift
But
detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
yeah, all right. We did it, top 500. I knew I could do it with the advanced strategy of making units from the beginning of the game. I don't think it's updated yet, but I've just skipped to the point which is going to be ending up with brutes and gaunts, so why expand?
New subscriber detected.
I give him one cool.
GG.
8 months. I just don't do it. We're waiting. Tower rush. There you go. Ye old tower rush.
Not enough Luminites.
Just enough for some gaunts. Otherwise I'm poor. Oh. Why do you not attack that thing?
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough for another one, but it'll help a bit.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
I wish you could actually see these. I'm just guessing.
Structure created. Not a Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. Not enough Luminites.
Is he intentionally not using his charge there?
Structure created.
I forgot to get charged, by the way. So that's not ideal.
Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
If I can't have it, neither can you. Not enough Luminites. What?
Energy required.
It's because I'm upgrading.
Structure created. Finished upgrading.
Did I kill it?
Structure created.
What just happened there?
Forces are in battle. Forces are in battle. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. A Stormgate has appeared. Structure created. Enemy forces have begun to secure more energy required. Research structure created. More energy required. Need more ore. More energy required. More energy required.
The fuck was that?
Need more ore.
Wait, I sent my whole army back? Oh, shit. What a save.
Created. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough Luminite. Find someplace else. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared. Need more ore. Our forces are in battle. Structure created. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Structure created. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Deep one. Indeed. There is still dragon, indeed, as well. The dragon actually looks way better. And you can build multiple, it's just a very long cooldown. I played Broken Arrow. I think it's a good game, but it's not my style. No base building. A lot of very technical mechanics. And also, it feels bad because I want to zoom in on all the units, but really you should be looking from orbit with icons. That's the correct way to play. Not sure I'm sold on this game. Remember my discussion yesterday on how people value their time more
Your
than like a $20
dedication will
indie
be
game?
Rewarded.
Because the game is free, so. I could chug zug 118 months. I just don't enjoy. Which is approximately forever. Next loss. Can hope it's this one. How much longer are you gonna play? At least 2 minutes, I think.
Not enough Luminites.
Stormgate on better? It is now better. Another conclave. Interesting.
Not enough Luminites. Football is someplace else. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Not enough fires.
Hmm.
A Stormgate has appeared. Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. Create more tribute pyres. Structure created. Our forces are in battle. has claimed the Stormgate.
That might be that,
Not enough Luminites.
since it's right here.
Not enough Luminites.
Especially if you got a unit. There you got the healer. GG. And GG's. So, it's definitely better. The updates are steps in the right direction. I do not think they will move the needle at all in terms of the trajectory at the moment. I already spoke on that yesterday, though. As doing adjustments to 1v1 is going to affect a increasingly small amount of people interested in that. But until there's the map editor and larger team game modes, there's definitely going to be, well, that's what people are waiting on. For the people who are, is it worth coming back to? I mean, it's free. You can check it out. But so far, it is just 1v1 on 3 maps right now is effectively the game. So, especially in terms of, for anyone interested, well, I'll definitely be looking for more of the co-op and 3v3 updates. I like the 1v1, but it is very rough around the edges, and we have StarCraft at home. So, that is the unfortunate truth. Though it is good to kind of set yourself apart by having a different style of game. So, like the Stormgates themselves. Definitely going to need some work, but definitely set it apart from, you know, a StarCraft game. So, but they're all steps in the right direction. I'm looking forward to the new game modes. And really, I think if there was something to really turn it around, and by that I mean not have people spying on the Steam charts number, like more people staring at the Steam charts number than actually playing the game. In order to have more people than can fit in a single lobby of Beyond All Reason plan, it's going to be the map editor. All right. I think they've built a very good engine, and they are it's capable of making incredible looking stuff. It was more the style to start that clearly was off-putting, but it actually feels really good. And there's the rumor of the engine being used in another game, but I haven't seen any confirmation on that. Wouldn't be that surprised, though. But I think the map editor or a major co-op overhaul is going to be when you see a lot of people coming back to it. From my understanding of sweaty tryhards and who actually plays these games, which I've gathered over the many years of StarCraft 2 and pretending to educate people. But I've enjoyed some games, but I'll probably be looking for those updates as well in the future. But I do think if you haven't played in a while, come back and maybe reevaluate the review. If your review was it looks dumb and cartoonish and it feels bad, well, go play against the AI. Which exists. The AI Skirmish works, and give it a few games and see if that's still true. If I'm not playing a game, I don't like the campaign and it's unfinished, and that's still true, well, that's a negative review. It's worth it. It's not positive for everyone, not negative for everyone. I already thought when it first came out, it was a positive game. I was kind of surprised, but then I immediately remembered that I'm a sweaty tryhard. All right. I'm playing 1v1. I haven't touched the campaign intentionally. Like, if I'm going to play the campaign, it's going to be when it's done 1.0. So, I'm not going to worry about the back and forth, but, no. But all good steps. It looks a lot better. And, you know, I think it's a lot easier. A lot of people are very invested, or were very invested, and now I think both the toxic negativity and positivity is rough, and there's no avoiding it. There's the, like, it's good now because they did X, Y, and Z. Well, that's not going to be true for everyone. It's bad because of X, Y, and Z, which is also not going to be true for everyone. But it's definitely improving. I could say that much. And to be clear, they're not spending money sponsoring me. Let's be honest here. Which is probably a good thing, though not for me personally. So I just wanted to get a comprehensive feeling of it. It's definitely better. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, you can join if you want to play co-op with other people. There's like a looking for group channel in the Discord. It's easier than finding randoms or no one at all. On the Stormgate Discord, I think there's a link in the game as well if you want to go straight to it. I know people are looking for that. Also, I have a Discord. You can maybe find some people there as well, but obviously going straight to the source is probably better. But thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Make sure to like and subscribe if you're somewhere that is possible. If not, maybe find somewhere that is possible. Otherwise, good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'll see you... What day is it? Friday. That's the one. And then we got the Bar 50v50 event. The 50k Discord event. On Saturday, Sunday. I'll be casting on the Bar stream. The official one for the whole event. So, just for those interested. More info then. See you later. Hope I made your day a little bit better. Stay chill.